o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. And we got all day in the weekend. Get some Techtonica in. Alright. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I had some things come up, so I never actually got to start my stream. I started it, but I never did anything with it. Had some come up. So I just took a break for the rest of the day, since I wouldn't have had enough time to stream it. So we're in it today. Let's see where we left off. So, looks like last we did was exactly what I mentioned, the big old reset. We basically made a one-to-one, essentially, one drill smelter going up to, one set of basic crafting in a way. So we got just this drill is splitting off to make iron frames, and then this one is making mechanical components or iron components. Over here, I believe, is making the mechanical components with help from copper, obviously. And then over here is going over here to make something. I can't remember what it was. Electronic components. And then we got processors. Got a good amount there. So we just got stuff all over the place. It's not really any more cleaner than the last setup, but it's probably a little bit more efficient, although it's still essentially the same thing. We just have more of the basics being made at once, pretty much. So we got the iron components, the iron frames, and same thing with the copper over there. Copper frames, copper components, and all that. Over here we got two sets of actually these are right here. Actually, we got two sets of pink, purple, whatever color you want to call it. I don't think it has a specific name. I call them pink. We'll do that. We'll try and stick with pink. It looks a little more pink. So we got four, but 2 for 1, so a 2-to-1 ratio. So we got two pinks being made right along this track, going over here to make some blue ones with the help of cooling systems and processors, and it just doubles up over here. So the two pink processors, cooling systems, and another two. The most efficient way to do this would be if everything was doubled up again, so having 8 pink cores being made, 4 cooling systems, and probably 4 things of processors to 4 blue research cores, but that would get really crazy, and I don't know if I have the room for that. I mean, I could make an extra floor, I guess. And then we could have 8 cores going in. I'm not really slacking on a whole lot other than mechanical components. I think I need to make more of those, to be honest. Because we have all these things needing mechanical components. I only have one thing making mechanical components, so I think we need to double this up. Might be able to fit something right here. Maybe fit another assembler in here. Do I have any? No, I'd have to make So we'll make another one. Or not. I guess it didn't want to be. Video game. How's it going to tell me that I can make 12 of these, but also tell me I'm missing an item? Didn't I have a plan for these? Okay, so the game's bugging out. Okay, so let's just do this. We'll save, hit the main menu, and go right back in, because I couldn't even sort that. So it looks like there's some technical issues. Because even then, I'm pretty sure I have a stack of Kindle line. Can we fix this? Okay. Good, good. So can I make an assembler now? Yeah. See, I got 250 Kindle line over there. There we go. Okay. Fix that. We'll try and get... I could either set it right here, which would be a lot easier access to the iron. But it may not be very easy to get some copper over there. But if I have it right here, I can just take some of this iron and bring it over here. And the copper could easily... Let's just see. Let's see. What can we do? I can't even place it there at all. So... best thing now, although I don't know how I would get that over there. How about we do this? This is gonna be goofy, and I don't like it, trust me. But what if... Alright. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Alright. Let me do this. This can stack up. So we need the iron. And the iron that's used to make mechanical components comes from here. So we'll steal it from here. You know, I could have made its own separate line. That's kind of why I did this all in the first place. Should I do that, or should I just stick with this? We'll see how well this stacks up. I think it will eventually stack itself here. Which is good. Yeah, okay. Then again, this isn't moving. Maybe I can swap these. Okay. So now we need to get some GABA. You know, sometimes I'd be sneezing, and I can always feel it right before it happens. And I mute my mic before I sneeze, and I'm hoping that that it's not catching it on stream. Because that would be embarrassing. No. What? No. Why is it doing that, and how? Doesn't this only have one input? Yeah. So how the hell is it getting the iron if I have it facing... If I have it facing the copper, how is it doing that? How is it doing that? Okay. Pretty sure I just utilized this mechanic a minute ago. But, okay. Oh, you know, I think the last thing I said we were gonna do and continue off, I think we were gonna make the monorail depot. I think we have enough power for it. What are we looking? We full? Everything's stacked up? Yeah, I have so many of these being used for a bunch of different things. So I really need to upgrade my mechanical component production, because I am so lacking. I didn't even realize how bad it was. I set all this up thinking it was fine. It's probably because they were stacked up. And I go back and look at everything, because, I mean, you know, the pink cores used to be completely stacked before they got over here. Damn, they're getting taken out like the second it goes in. And they're not even coming in consistently now, because this thing's no longer stocked up. Do I do another one? I'd have nowhere to put it. Oh my god, this is skimping so bad. I think the only reason we've been getting by is because there's so many cooling system components. Because they don't have a whole distance they have to travel. So they immediately get put in here. It gets backed up waiting on the pink cores, because the pink cores also require them. Are they pink or are they purple? Did that say? It is purple. Okay, so we gotta say purple. Purple, purple, purple research cores. So the purple research cores also need the mechanical components. Okay. I mean, I guess if I really needed to, because I have so many coin systems, I could just put a pause on the on the fabrication of cooling systems because I have so many stacked up, and that would provide more mechanical components to the pink cores. That means I'd have to shut. Let's just check it. So we technically have 4 inputs to 2 outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4 out going in. Or you can consider it a 1, 1, 2. So 2 to 1. However you want to put it. A 4 to 2 or a 2 to 1. Got our Mark II drill, everybody. We finally got that drill. So that's not that expensive to make. So electronic components, iron frames, and mining drills. So we'd have to have some making the mining drills, which would be iron frames and iron components. And I don't think I really have anything going for iron components. So we can utilize that right now. We can have something crafting up drills. So I think it's 2, right? 2 to a 1. Not being used for anything. Might as well, so that, I mean, we're gonna need these drills anyway. And I'd like to replace everything with a upgraded drill. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you want that? So let's make 2 assemblers. So how this will go, right? So we need iron frames and iron components for just the drills. And then the drills, iron frames, electrical components. Where are, there it is. I think we'll do it right here. And have them all just come in. What's the ratio? 3 to 20. Damn. Damn. Whew. Shit, I probably have so many drills being made right now. Damn. I'm really not gonna need this up long anyway. Okay, so now we need... Just gonna let everything stock back up real quick. Holy smokes, that's gonna take a long ass time, yo. Wow, just to make two? This will give us some time for the components to stock up. How are we looking at fuel? I think it's been a minute since I've checked fuel. Go for a reset eventually here soon. Drills are doing much better because normally they're waiting on the smelters because I really need to get level 2 smelters. Once I get level 2 smelters, um, they'll probably run out at the same time. But I can't make the level 2 smelters yet. Hey, what's up, Southern Bell 34? Let's see. How did you set up your fuel for the miners? I'm having trouble with it. You build so huge. I just got my water wheels up and running. So, I'll just give you a quick little rundown. I played this game when it first dropped, and I didn't play it for long because it got a little confusing for me. I'm not very good at these construction factory games, and I'm really not the best. I don't have a sustained fuel source going into the drills just because I have so many and I keep them so close together. It doesn't give me a whole lot of room to add sustained fuel to them. So I did a couple videos ago, or a couple streams ago, I came up with a decent fuel strategy. So the plant matter is probably what you're using at the start. They run out really quick and it gets really annoying trying to pick up all the plant matter that you can find. So what I did a little bit of research to find out kind of like, you know, what's a good alternative fuel source to plant matter, and I'll show you right here. This is what I did. Alright, so I got this big old thing. It was kind of a rough start trying to figure out how to do all of this because I guess you have to do it in a very specific way, and I was actually considering putting out like a full video tutorial on this, but a much better, way better than plant matter is going to be these stems right here. I got these bio bricks in here. I happened to find those in a chest and I just threw them in here. But these stems, I have so many being made and they last for so long. So what I have is I have a 4-to-1 ratio with these planters. So I have 4 planters all going to 1 thresher. So I have all these vines coming in, spitting out these stems, and they go here. So I have 12 planters, 3 threshers. So 4 planters to 1 thresher, right? I'll give you the whole thing here, right? So 4 planters, they fill up. Once they get fully grown, they spit out or discharge onto this track. They go in, right? They stack up here, they go in, and then they split, obviously, with the thresher between the stems and the seeds. So I have the stems. I couldn't use... So getting these seeds back into the planters became a real problem. I had to go through a bunch of different ways to get them to load equally back into the planters. And this was the best way that I found how to do it, to where they would equally stack up, right? So there's 4 in there now, and I have, eventually there should be 4 waiting to go in. So as soon as these ones are done, there will be 4 seeds on standby to go right back into the planter, like kind of like a perpetual motion machine. So basically it's just always ready to keep going. And I figured this out with the splitters, right? So it's going to split 2 times. It's going to split here. It's going to split to this track and this track. Now it's going to split 2 more times. So this one's going to split between this one and this one. And then it's going to split right from this track. It's going to split twice and go from this one to this one. So originally I was trying to use the storage containers, but the storage containers don't distribute evenly. They don't distribute. So if you had 4 planters and 4 outputs on a storage container, they don't output evenly. It won't go through all of your inserters on the storage container to output in an even order, at least to my knowledge, or I don't have anything unlocked that will do that yet. So this was the best and most efficient way I could do this, was using just the splitters. So output 1 from the thresher, it's going to split into 2, and then each track will split 1 more time. Just like that. And then I just added 2 more of these. So 12 planters, right? So 4 planters to 1 thresher. 3 threshers. So 3 4, total of 12 planters. And this gives me so much of these stems, and these stems last so much longer than the plant matter. And I know it might be a little annoying to, you know, constantly have to walk over and refill your mining devices and smelters, but I mean, I just don't have the room. I'm not super organized like most of these factory pro players who are really good at these games. I mean, I have room here, but it just wouldn't make sense to have one of these with sustained fuel constantly going into it. Plus, with my upgrades right now, I think I have drill speed 2 and smelting speed 2. My smelter runs out of fuel before my drill, right? I fill all of these at the exact same time, and I always start with the source first, being the drill. So I fill this up with full fuel, and then I do the smelter, just because this is the first source. And my drill always has more fuel left, because it drills so much faster than these Mark 1s can smelt. So, yeah. These last much longer than the smelters right now until I can make the Mark II smelters, because I haven't made those yet. But that's what I've been doing for my fuel, and as you can see, I have so many of these stems. I just stack up, you know, because I have 4 drills, 4 smelters over there. I just pick up 8 stacks, and then I walk on over, throw them into the drill, the smelter, drill, smelter, and so on, and then I do the same thing over there with my copper. I fill up my copper drills and then my copper smelters over here, and they should be about the same as my iron over there, so about 200 left on the drill and about 150. 4 miners to 5 smelters, that's interesting. Yeah, oh yeah. When I first played this when it dropped, I was struggling for fuel. And I immediately tried to go straight for the bio bricks, and that was a terrible idea. If you want to have some elaborate, ginormous contraption making bio bricks, that's cool. If you want to do that, it's going to take a long time, and it's going to cost a lot of resources to make that. But these stems, like, they almost, I think, rival how fuel efficient the bio bricks are, and I can make so many of them with just this setup here, with the 12 planters and 3 threshers, right? I make more stems than I consume, if that makes sense. So I have a positive use for these. Like, I have a what's the word I'm looking for? I'm positive, right? I'm not negative. I make more stems than I actually use, right? So I got about 150 fuel left on the smelters, and right, if I'd have to take 16 of these to fuel my, and these aren't the only things I have. I have other things. I have a couple things over there. I got stuff way over at the X-ray location, and right, I just take 16 of these out. By the time these are, if I fill all of these up, by the time they're empty and I come back, I have more than 16 stacks that I took out. I refill up 16 stacks and I gain more. So this is just a constantly spitting out stems for me. Now, for a little bit in depth on how I did this to get it to where these seeds were on standby for these planters like this, because if you plant these right, you don't have a way to store seeds to, you know, put them here unless you had a storage unit. So I'll explain how I have these on standby. So basically, the second, you know, because what I did was I started with just 1 thresher and 4 planters just to make sure everything was working before I started these other 2. Oops. So how I got these, 4 seeds on standby is once these 4 planters were done and they instantly started depositing. As soon as they were all empty, I had 16 seeds in my inventory, and I immediately filled these 4 up the second they were done, and they were all empty and, on the conveyor. I filled them up instantly. So that way, as soon as these things get to the thresher and start spitting out seeds, they're already on standby before these things, these plants, start going back on this conveyor. So as soon as these are done growing, if you do this method, if you want to choose to do this method for fuel, as soon as these plants are done and all of them are on this track, you want to instantly fill all 4, all 4, all 4, and all 4. So that way it will do this exact thing right here, where it'll have them, all 4 of them, on standby. And then by the time these are done, these 4 just go right on in. Yeah, it does. If you can manage to get this set up early on, you'll be so, like, because I struggled when I first played, and then when I started playing again recently on this series, I was struggling again for fuel, and because I originally had, so up here, this is almost an exact replica of a system I had for the first time I played. Basically, it was just a storage unit with, I don't have it running right now because I made way too much and I have no use for it right now. But basically, right, it was what are these things called? The Shiverthorn, right? So I had the Shiverthorn seeds go in and whatnot. They break down and then break down again, and then you get the extract and the plant matter. Right, I had the same exact setup, the same thing, but for these plants, it was exactly identical. It was the storage container, 2 planters, 4 threshers, and then 2 storage units. Matter of fact, I actually still have it right here. Exact same thing. This is making my my plant matter fiber, and it's making my kindle vine. I have so much of this, and I'm actually running out of these here, so processors are going to be tough to make here soon. I'm going to have to modify this probably. But yeah, this is what I was originally using, and it just wasn't working out. So I upgraded to this. Actually, I think I had something before this. I think I had, what was it? I think I only had 4 planters, and it was 2 planters to 1 thresher, but it just wasn't working out for the stems. And I was like, no, I gotta go big. I have to. Like, I need fuel. I need stems, and this is the best way I could do it. And you could go bigger than this, and I might have to eventually. I might have to just copy this whole setup and double it, and put it on like the opposite side over here. Because I'm doing perfect now, but later in the game, I might require more fuel because I just unlocked the Mark II drills, and I got a system over here making the Mark II drills. So I probably should have... Oh, I never finished it. Let me get that right there. So now, I got a system making me some Mark II drills. I don't know how fuel efficient these things are, if they're exactly the same as the Mark 1s, they just drill faster. I don't know, I haven't used them yet, this will be my first time. But I plan on replacing all of my drills with them. And then I'll do the same thing once I unlock the Mark II smelter. Oh yes, yeah, for the Shiverthorn setup, yes, it makes just enough. I had basically the same setup when I first played. This is definitely the most compact version of it that I've made. It's just a little wonky, just because I have stuff going everywhere. I'm not very good at keeping things compact, but once I figure out how to keep something compact, I usually keep it compact. and that's why I get like this just randomly going off out elsewhere. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with this plant matter, because for bio bricks are gonna be more fuel efficient than these stems, but those consume so much resources. It's like 50 plant matter, 25 limestone or something. That's what I was originally trying to do when I first started on my first playthrough, and it sucked. I was making so many different setups just to feed a smelter to make like one bio brick, and it was taking forever to do all of that. And I think that's probably where I stopped playing, is because I was like, yo, I can't, keep anything running. I'm terrible at this game, and I took a break for a long time, and I'm back now, and this stem thing's been just great. Mark II assembler. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh man, I need the assemblers, man. I knew there was going to be some higher level assemblers. I think I have an upgrade that just lets them work at like 20% increased power or something like that. But if there's a Mark II or a Mark III, I got to get it, because some of these things, like I'm trying to spit out these blue cores, and they are so, like, this whole setup is basically just for the blue cores. This whole thing is essentially just for blue cores. And most of the time it's me waiting on certain materials, basically these mechanical components. I had to do another one, and I was considering making a third one just because they require so much. Like, so many. I originally had a good chunk in there filled with these, but as soon as I got all of this started, they just got sucked up. That's why you can only see, like, I got these fast inserters, and they're only able to spit out like one at a time, and each one of these purple cores require mechanical components, and then the cooling systems require them, and I had to cut off the cooling systems. They don't have an input anymore for the mechanical components because I had some in here, and I had to let the purple cores, take up that use, because I had so many cooling systems and I just couldn't afford the extra mechanical components going here. Oh yeah, if so, one of my streams, I had originally I had all of these drills and smelters. They were going to just one container, and then anytime I needed iron or copper, I'd have one singular line going off to wherever, and it got so messy. So on one of my streams, I did basically a big old reset where I made it was essentially a one-to-one. So I have one drill, one smelter, one container, and then they go off to do one specific task, right? So this smelter right here is going to go to this container, and it's going to split off into two things, making iron frames. That's two assemblers just from one smelter and one drill. This guy over here is just making iron components. It's not enough. I I have to go, like, I have to do like a two drill, two smelter to one container to like four of each item, because two just isn't enough. And like, I'm sitting here with two mechanical components, and this was originally just one. I originally just had one mechanical component set up, and then I just today on this stream threw up this second one because I didn't have enough over here. But I really need like four or more of these things. I'm gonna have to like redo all of this and maybe place a platform above all these drills and make more drills up here, just so that way I can like afford having like four mechanical component assemblers, because those things are just being used like crazy. And everything I do over there, I do the same thing with the copper. The copper's the exact same way. So over here I got copper components, both of these, and then copper frames, and then copper wire being made. And then it just splits off from there. I got the processing units, I got 2 things making electrical components. Oh yeah, a top row would be freaking great. And like, I just reset and did all this, and I'm probably gonna have to do it again, which I don't look forward to, but I also do kind of look forward to. Once I get those Mark II drills ready to go, I'm probably gonna have to like double everything, because I doubled everything originally to be this, and I'm just gonna have to double it all again. I'm just hoping my power's gonna hold up. I have like a major power thing going over here. So I got like all of these. Found a couple Mark II cranks. So these things are killing it. These things do a lot. It's like 1200 kilowatts, and then the original is 150. These things are absolutely nuts. I gotta find a way to unlock these Mark IIs. Then I got some over there, and then I got a couple over at X-Ray. X-Ray's not connected. As of right now, basically everything is just connected here at Victor. Everything is connected, but I don't have X-Ray connected because I haven't really done anything over there. I have steel being made over there, but I haven't really done anything with it yet because I've been just trying to upgrade everything over here and working on the Victor upgrades. So I haven't really done anything with X-Ray. Plus, I think I need some stuff from X-Ray, or Victor, I mean. I think I need stuff by finishing Victor up. So I think that's also why I'm sticking here with Victor. Okay, so this is looking good. How many we got? 64. Smelt speed 3. I might get that. I can wait. I don't really use Mark II conveyor belts. Rail Rush, I don't even have my depot yet. I think that's it. I don't really care for the construction, so I'm not gonna have like anything in here. I don't really see a reason to have construction in this game. Oh, you haven't found X-Ray yet? Oh, it was a mess trying to find it. And then once you find it for the first time, place a beacon there, because if you don't, you're gonna forget where it is, and you'll never find it. Because once you find it the first time, the little marker like that, the little frequency, it's gonna go away once you find it. So once you find X-Ray and you get there, place a beacon there. Otherwise, you're gonna forget it. If you want, I can show you where it's at, but I'm only going to do it if you want me to show you. Oh yes, the water wheel. The water wheel took forever for me to find on my first playthrough, and then that was like one of the first things I tried to look for on this playthrough, and I struggled to find it because I wasn't as focused on building right away. I was kind of focused on trying to find the upgrades and putting in like the minimal effort to get upgrades. So I was on the active hunt to find these things, and I just couldn't get it. And then I finally did. Okay, so the beacons, when you place them down, they don't show up as a frequency like right in front of me, like RL. If you look at my map on the top right-hand corner of the screen, you see a compass. Your beacon goes on the compass. So right now, I'm facing the direction of where X-Ray is. That doesn't necessarily... So that's only compass based. It's not going to put me on a direct path that'll walk me towards X-Ray. It's just going to be in that direction. But at least you know what direction it's going to be in. So it'll just be in a little symbol on your compass there. If you want me to show you where X-Ray is, I can do that. If not, I'm probably gonna check out on my drills here. 12. So, shoot, 12 drills, that's enough to swap all these bad boys out. Might as well just cut the power on everything. Although, the drills don't really matter when the biggest thing that matters is having a smelter. Yeah, no problem. It was awesome talking with you. I'm glad I could actually share some insight on this game. Unfortunately, I'm really not the best player at this game, and I can make things real messy. But I am pretty proud of this fuel system I got going on. I think it's pretty good. Oh yes, the exploring part's always really fun, although it kind of sucks when you get a little lost, because I definitely get lost in this game so easily. Let's see, can I try doing this replacer thing? Yeah, I try to make it pretty. I kind of got a little bit of OCD in me, and I really try to perfect things and try to make them look as good as they possibly can. But yeah, it works for the most part. I definitely need to do some more upgrading and doubling resource outputs and all that. Oh shoot, wrong button. Where is... Yeah, I try to just find my way back, because I don't know, I don't like making holes everywhere. I think that's the OCD in me. So I'm very limited on the holes that are around. Like, if there's a hole, it's pretty much just because I have to do a hole to get to that area. Just kind of like when you first get over here to where the accumulators are. I actually got a bunch in here. I mass-produced these, I think, last stream, so I have this whole room just filled with them. So that way I can get ready to use the monorail depot. It's crazy that they want you to use the monorail stuff like at the start of the game, because the monorails are so expensive. And if you tried to make a monorail depot in your own inventory, for example, it would take you like 30 minutes just to craft one. Or two, I think. I think it's 15 minutes for one. Power floors being made? Yeah. I use power floors for everything. I don't really see a reason to have construction in this game at all. So I just use power floors for everything. I don't think the floors consume power, so I don't really see a point in not using them. Plus, they act as a light source. They're not terrible looking, and, you know, anything can connect to it. It just makes it easier just to use these, and I think they're fairly cheap to make, too. I mean, I usually... Like, if I have my inventory full of copper and iron, I think I can usually make, like, 4 to 10,000 of them if I wanted to. Right? I can make, like, 995. It's just a 2-to-1. Copper wire and iron ingots. I can make... And I think I have crafting speed, too, so I make them pretty quick. And I usually just make them in my inventory. I kind of don't... I only use the assemblers to make... like, basic... So I have them start with basic... Very basic... What would be the term for that? Basic components. Like... iron components, copper frames, like the most basic. Like, that's pretty much I have them doing for their most basic purpose. Starting with the basic stuffs. Because if you want to, like, craft something that's, you know, very intense, and you don't have these basic components, it's just going to take a long time to craft them. So that's why I have these storage containers, so that way I can just snag some of these up, and then it won't take as long if I wanted to craft it in my inventory. The Seeker. Oh, are you talking about this tool that with the frequencies? If this is what you're talking about, I don't even know why I still have this. I think this is the dumbest thing in the game. I don't even know why it's even in the game. This is the most useless tool I have ever made. I thought I could track down like iron or copper with this thing, but it's like almost the complete opposite. This thing is so stupid. Let me show you. I really thought this was going to be like the most important tool in the game. Look at this thing, alright? So, let me change my frequency here. Alright, copper. Show me copper. Oh, you want to know? Oh, that's right. You want to know what it is? It only works when you're looking at copper. See? It doesn't take you there. It doesn't show you. The frequency just gets higher when you're at the fucking, or excuse my language, when you're actually at the thing that that you want. You have to be looking at it already. If I look away, it doesn't exist, even though I have it selected. This is the most useless thing. Alright, show me iron. Nowhere. It doesn't even show up. I hate this tool so much. I was so excited to have this thing. I was like, oh, this is going to be easy. I'm going to track down all the iron and copper. No. So dumb. I don't know. Maybe the tool's a work in progress, and they haven't got... Maybe it's just kind of like, here, you can mess around with it if you want while our game is in progress, and, you know, eventually it'll work. Or, I don't know. Maybe that's the intended purpose. If that's the intended use, nobody's going to want to use it. I don't think anybody's going to want it. Or maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I'm using it wrong. But, I mean, I don't have any... It's not like the mole where I can hold down the trigger and it does something, right? You don't do that with this thing. Like, you just change the frequency and that's it. You just look around. See the copper over there. And then your frequency goes up if it's selected. That's it. I think it's the dumbest tool. I hope that they change that. I think there's a lot of aspects in this game that resemble the game Subnautica. And I really figured this to be kind of like the scanner room, where it can kind of help you track down certain resources. But it doesn't really track resources. It just kind of shows you, like, if you're already looking at it. That's why I hate it. It's just stuck in my inventory because I've been having issues with my hotbar. Like, some reason it just doesn't quite let me assign things to my hotbar, and I just kind of left it there. Oh, getting to loot boxes easier. Yeah, I think the mole is really going to be the only thing that you can use to get to those loot boxes. I know there's upgrades, so I mean, eventually your mole will work a lot faster, especially if you have coolant. If you don't have the coolant yet, I would definitely recommend setting up a system similar to this, so that way you can make some coolant for your mole, so that way you have continued use for it, and you don't have to wait for the overheating to cool down. I think I've upgraded it a couple times, so it works fairly quick, and there should be definitely more upgrades in the future. Terraforming, yeah, so there'll be more. See, I got a mole speed 3, which I can't get yet, but soon. But yeah, I've only found just a couple loot boxes. I know there's like one right here in front of me. I got it in the first playthrough I played on. But I made a mess over here trying to get to it. I think the mole, I think it just needs, I think the mole needs a better mining mechanic, because you can't necessarily dig down. You can only kind of go up and, you know, anywhere to the side. You can't really go down. So, like, if I overshoot something by going up, I can't go down and get something. I'd have to retrace my steps and make, some new-ass tunnels and stuff to get to it because you can't go down. You can only go up. Unless you can, and I missed the memo for digging down in this game. Okay, fuel and then the coolant, yeah. I don't have a system for coolant yet at all. I think I found 2 loot boxes that happen to have, like, a bunch of coolant. So I've just been good on that. I haven't messed with it. I still got 169. That's just like basic coolant, I think. I don't do a whole lot of digging. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting game. Just trying to get used to it. Getting used to all the... What the hell? Oh, these things require power. Okay. Why can't I put fuel into it, though? Didn't I put fuel in this one? No? Okay. Let's get... Oh! The Mark II drills don't require fuel. So, fuel situation just got a whole lot better. The Mark II drills don't require fuel. That is awesome. That is huge. Although it is probably going to be very intense on my fuel consumption. Oh yeah, these are a must. I can't believe they don't. That's so crazy to me. They don't consume fuel. I thought fuel was going to be something I was going to be doing throughout the entire game, and here we are. They don't even consume fuel. They just take power. That's crazy. I think I have a Mark II smelter over at X-Ray. I think the smelter requires power and fuel to work, which is a little weird, but that's fine. I don't really have a power issue. I have so many accumulators. This is great. That's one less set of fuel. Alright, let's get these things filled up. And yeah, that'll work. $4.99. I can go fill up over here. Plus these are gonna have extra. Okie dokie. Actually, let's get the power floor down first. Either one of these are lined. There we go. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, I gotta put the copper back in here, don't I? If the game let me look in my inventory, or can I not do that? Okay, I guess I just have a bunch of ore that I can't use. That's weird. I wonder why I can't put anything in those drills. Well, I guess they can just go to the garbage bin. Wow, we're getting low on these, and I'm gonna have to use these for something else here in the future. I'm getting overloaded on this, though. Hopefully I don't have to make another... storage container. I gotta figure out what to do with these kindle vines. I don't have them doing anything right now. I know I had them doing something on my first playthrough. I can't remember what it was, though. Okay. 86. I need 80. Okay, so I am... So these drills must be sucking a lot of power, because I can't even get certain upgrades right now because I'm missing power. Holy smokes. Wow. We are at 23,000 over 10. That might have been a bad idea. I might have to get back making accumulators or something. Or I need... Oh, wow. Okay. So that was probably a bad idea. Wow. I think I'm just barely surviving. If I add anything else to my setup, I think everything's gonna shut down. 23,000. I have to double my output of power. It's not even the accumulators. I'm just not generating enough. And I don't think I have a way to... I don't think I can make Mark II cranks. Shoot. I might have to... First off, I think I got enough. Mark II drills for now. So we're gonna cut the supply. So I got 10 in there now, and this is still... Okay, you know what? I'll let them finish. I'll let them finish making... That's fine. I'll let them finish making, but... That's... We're not making any more drills after that. I gotta figure out what to do for power. How many frames do I have? Can I start with... Yikes. A lot of them were probably used on this. Does this not have enough power? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened here? Where did all of my, I didn't delete these just now, did I? What happened here? Where did all of these go? Does it, if you run out of power, does it delete stuff? The only things I deleted was from here. Was it, or was I missing these the whole time or something? No, because they were being made. What happened? Everything over here is functioning and has... They've got inserters. What even happened there? Sorry, smelters. I forgot to put fuel on you. Yeah, I'm mind blown right now. Holy smokes. That thing is full. We're almost there. So this is 5. So this is 1,000. So this will have to be no, this is 2,000. This will be... No, this is 1,000, because that's 5, that's 5. 1,000. No, yeah. I'm stupid. 2,000 up here. 2,000, and then I'll need, like, a little over half down here, I think. So this will be 5. And then a little bit more. I need a lot of copper frames and iron frames. Copper frames I don't think are going anywhere. So that's good, they're just stacking up, but I do have a use for iron frames right now, so they're not quite stacking. And I would have had more, but I'm not sure what happened here. I don't know where these inserters all vanished to. That's so weird that they just up and disappeared. Oh man, this is crazy. This is taking so long. I need some Mark II assemblers ASAP. And I need to figure out my power situation. It's kind of weird that you can't get an unlock when you don't have power. So what can we do for energy? I don't think anything. We gotta figure something out though, because these have to be a 1-to-1. These things just, they consume so much energy. I mean, I guess I can start... I can start spitting out some cranks to make up for it. But, like, I gotta have a 1-to-1 on those. Because they're not any much better than the Mark II or III, I don't think. I mean, that's not that fast. Yeah, I don't know. How am I gonna do this? Just make more cranks? So many... You can only have so many cranks to so many water wheels. That's why I only have 2 on each of these, because there's like a limit. Like, you can't just do an infinite amount of water wheels and cranks. Like, this is like the limit. Like, this with 4 to 2 and the 3 to 2, it's like the limit. It's like if I delete, like if I added one more water wheel, the water wheel wouldn't change the power distribution whatsoever. So 2 is like the limit. Which, now I think about it, I only have 2 over here. So this will give us some more power. So I can actually probably test this right now. So sitting at 10,890. Should go down. No? 8,250. I only need 1? Maybe with 2, 1 is fine. $10,890. Huh. Maybe it's 2 to 1. So if I go anything more than this, I have to add another one. Maybe that's the limit. Let's see, what do I need to make these? I need cranks. I gotta spit them out. Okay, I can craft 27. So I would need copper components and electrical components. So let's go... I feel like this stream is not going how I want it to. Got a bunch of these. Let's just carry like 1,000. That also save more time, so this can make more electrical components. I'm not gonna have a damn thing for these. These things get used so quick. I don't have an efficient way for these to be set up yet. I just kind of have them going places. Although, is this still working? Oh, of course it is. This is gonna take a lifetime. Okay. I'll just take... Is this... Oh, wow, this is actually filling over time. That's good. I actually have a positive amount. That's good. That's honestly probably the only reason is because this hardly uses any. Because it takes so long to make those Mark IIs. If these were actually consistently being used, like right here, then I would probably be negative. So, I'll take half. How many does that allow us to make? Let's make like 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to be a bunch of cranks. Just got to figure out where to put them all. I guess I could put them here. But I'd have to lower the bridge. I don't really want to do that, though. We don't have a choice. We need power. These drills cost me so much. Oh, that's where you get the gravel. The gravel comes from these rocks. I didn't know that. I was wondering how I was getting these random things of gravel in my inventory. Hello? Mickey. Ugh. No. I hate when they don't turn the same way. It just doesn't make sense. You're either a pump or a generator. And in this case, you're a generator because I need that delicious power. Okay, how are we looking? It's not doing nothing. I'm gonna need 1,000,000 of these things. I'm gonna have to delete my drills and go back to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete the drills. That's so unfortunate. Do I still have the old ones? Okay. Let's go ahead and get our fuel back. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's that? I should have a replacer tool. I wonder if that works. Or do I not have that unlocked? I can't remember. Replaces structures and machines with variant or upgraded models from the inventory. Can I use downgraded models? Let's find out. Okay, let's find a good spot for you to go, like right here. Replace. There we go. Okay. Why does it give me the option to do a blast drill if I don't even have any of those made? Hee hee hee. Going back to the OG. Oh yeah. They are holding so much power. Those drills. I can't keep them. Like I have this whole room full of accumulators. Full of them. And as soon as I placed all 8 of those drills, it just sucked it straight down. I have no power. I have the minimum amount of power to run everything. That's it. So, I think I'm just gonna save the Mark II drills for the Atlantum for now, because I gotta start making advanced circuits here. I haven't done that yet. I've been holding it off doing other stuff, trying to make things better. Okay, how's power looking? Good, back to normal. With the power that I have without the Mark IIs, these things usually fill up instantaneously. Oh shoot, you see that? Boom, boom. That's so nice to watch. Okay. Well, we got our power back. Let's see. We need to... I need to get some... We need to make these monorails. That's what we need to do. Let's clear out some extra room. Get out of here, plants. Alright, so I'm thinking about setting the monorail system right here. The depot. Is that what it's called? The monorail depot. I need an accumulator? Question mark. I don't think I have any. So why does it say I have 3 out of 4? Am I going crazy? Does anyone else see an accumulator in my inventory? I don't. Oh, hey, I got a couple Mark II smelters. I didn't know I had 2 more. I don't have any of those. Is it because I have the capacity to make 3? Let's go get some Kindle Vine. And electronic components. Gimme. Half of them. How many did it require? 4. Ugh. Well, I need 2. Why did I make those in my inventory? 4 seconds. Oh, I must have all of the stuff. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. 558 seconds for raw materials. Okay, well, let's get this stuff gathered up, ready to go. So we need plant matter frames, iron components. So I got easy a bunch of frames. Let me grab like a stack of those. Oh, I had this turned off. I like having this up so I can see everything. I think it turns off every time I start the game. And then, let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, that monorail depot's moving. Let's go. Okay. I can make a good amount of these now. I don't know how many components I have. I only have 5, so we definitely need more of those. Where did those go? Let's take 500. And then... what else do we need? Copper wire. Easy. Oh, we also need iron too, I think. Yeah, we need some iron. I usually have iron on me, but I could use some more. I should have a bunch stacked up. We won't take from there. That's so low. That's fucking empty. Goddamn mechanical components. I don't really care about a 3x3. That can wait, but I'll take drill speed 3, I guess. Maybe. Let's see what else there is. Smelting speed would be huge. Much better. Still doesn't keep up. And honestly, I should probably... since I had the drill not running for such a long time, because I was replacing it, I should probably honestly put a pause to this. Just to let it fill back up. So that's going to stop all of this production right here. Because obviously this is the one that goes to the mechanical components. Let me get a stack of that. And then I need copper wire. We'll grab a stack if there's a good amount. This thing's getting sucked dry as well. Okay, look at all this. Still not a whole lot. That's alright. Yeah, I think the monorail depot right here would be kind of cool. Plus, it's kind of up and out of the way of everything, so I can make it go over that stuff and over this stuff. I might have to move my little garbage can here. I got 100 of these? What the hell? Oh, I got this Mark II thresher. Can't wait to use that. Alright. I accidentally stole everything out of there. At least I can move it now. Make sure it's out of the way. Damn. Alright. Power floors, keeping those. Bye. Yep. Bye. Ding, 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 ding. No. I need those. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. I think that's fine. We'll keep all this. Cool. Alright, where are we putting... I'm not exactly sure how this thing works, to be honest. I really... I don't know. I feel like it'd be cool to be tucked into a spot like this. But I don't know how this thing works. Now... I get a feeling these rails are going to act kind of similar to... conveyors. Oh, wow, those are small. Oh, whoa. How far does this go? Interesting. So now, is this only because... Let me try something. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, icky. Can I rotate this? This is interesting. Like that. Go right underneath this stuff. I hope that doesn't cause like problems with the stairs though. I thought that would fit. We'll give it a shot. We'll just see if it works. So this would have to be... Okay, can we... This is where we're getting our monorail system too. So we can ride these, can't we? I know I have the rail runner, unless I have to make it. Do I have to make the... Is there an attachment I make? Yeah, I do. Okay. But I gotta have the Atlanta make it first. Let's, oh, that's backwards. Yikes. like, I can hop right over that. Alright, I'm gonna get some power over here. enter name. I can't seem to enter the name. Maybe that's something you could do on PC or something. Inactive. Not for long, buddy. Alright, now I need to grab me. Take 2. And I think they still require fuel. The smelters. I'm gonna give it some Mark II smelters. Okay. I think I got what I need. Look at me. You know, Huh. I'm becoming a villager from Minecraft more lately. Huh. I think we're just gonna mine it and ship it. I don't think we're gonna smelt over here. Didn't mean to do that. We'll get power here in a minute. Have a place for it to go. And then it will... No. Yucky. Some power. That is so fast! Oh my gosh. Whoa! 2 floors just for accumulators, just to make sure I have enough power for everything. I have them automated just for power. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is so cool. Well, let's get these things out of here. Yeah, it must have a bunch of power. I wonder how much just 2 of those miners are worth. Mark II drills. Oh shoot, that's like pushing me to the limit there. Wonder if that's sucking down my power. I don't think it is, because I think I'm still technically positive. I'm actually out of copper for once. I gotta go snag some. Oh, this is so cool. You can ride them. You can. If you go to your, right here actually. Right here, Rail Runner. Facilities personnel transfer via the monorail tracks. I have the first one unlocked and I can get... Fuck it, I'll get this one. We'll see how fast we can go. But I have to make it. It's like a... I have to, like... Where is it? Equipment. Right here, traversal. The Rail Runner. But I have to get some... I gotta get a couple mechanical components, and then I have to smelt this down to Atlantum ingots. So I need a few more ingots, and then I can make it. But I'm not sure how to... Oh, that is so cool. These move so fast. That is so much better than probably any version of a conveyor. Oh yeah. I can't wait to try it out. I gotta figure out how to turn this Atlantum ore into an ingot. I think it's a little bit more than smelting. I think you have to combine it with something. I gotta figure out what that is though. Let's see. Let's jump over here, because I think that's under science, maybe? So Atlantum threshing enables ability to thresh Atlantum chunks into Atlantum powder and clay. Okay, so that's chunks. No, we're looking for... I think there's something else regarding Atlantum. Maybe all I do is throw it into a fucking... Let's find out. No, yeah, I don't think they go straight in. Maybe I need power first. Power, fuel, nothing. Yeah, so they don't... I gotta do something. I'm not sure. What is it that I do? I put them through the thresher? I think I have to... That's Atlantum chunks. Oh, here we go. Enables the synthesis of Atlantum mixture, a required component. Okay, so to make the ingot, I need Kindlevine and Shiverthorn extract. So I actually have a use for this. For my Kindlevine and my Shiverthorn now. Okay. So, I think we're gonna keep this here for now. Whoa. I think the game still thinks that my Mark II is there. That's weird. So we got Shiverthorn and we got Kindlevine down here. I got my Atlantum here. Let's move it all down right here. How about that? Okay, and Kindlevine. We need some more tracks. I need more copper. Should have an abundance of copper. Thank you. Okay. Stop that. Stop that. This way. This way. That way. Good. It's not going to combine with anything. Get you moved over here. Ish. We'll just set it there for now. I'm just going to get things lined up. Next, Shiverthorn all the way over here. I do have a use for it over there. How are we going to get this out of here? We're going to do an upsy daisy. Actually, let's wait before we get any sort of movement. Hey, yeah, no problem. I'm glad I could give you some good info. You go ahead and have fun doing whatever you got going on with your kid. And hopefully I'll see you again here soon. Totally messed that up. Okay. Now, mixture enables synthesis. So is this gonna be smelting? Or is it an assemble? Do I assemble it? Let's find out. I guarantee only making one of these is gonna cause me so much hate in myself. Okay, yep, assemble. And let's do that. Actually, no. There we go. So that way I can get 2 right there. That's a little close. Restart. Oopsies. Okay, let's try this again, a little bit more calculated. Like that. Yes, I see you. And then we want in. Like that. Cool. How we filling up over here? Oh, wow. Wowzers. I love these vertical conveyors. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, wow, wow. Hold on a minute. We done messed something up. We gotta thresh this first. Pause! Pause! We have to thresh first. Okay. We have to thresh it first. Okay. That makes sense. Should I use a Mark II? Let's just do it like that. We can figure things out afterwards. Make things more efficient as needed. Thing is, I don't know what the other threshed material is gonna be. Oh, it's a 1-to-1. It's a 1-to-1.
Smelting Atlantum ingot. Supply threshers with Atlantum ore to produce Atlantum powder. Combine Atlantum powder with Kindlevine extract and Shiverthorn extract to produce Atlantum mixture. Smelt
I'm doing it
Atlantum
right
mixture
now.
into Atlantum ingot.
That does that pretty quick. And then smelt, right? Yes. Should I use a Mark II? Nah. I ain't that bougie yet. We'll get there. We're making Atlanta ingots. One more. Let's try this rail runner.
Rail runner equipped. Jump and briefly hold beneath energized monorail to initiate travel.
Hell yeah. That is quick. That is definitely quick. Got stuck in a wall. Did that make a ding ding for me? Oh, it stops right there. Because my poor execution of setting this up. Get out of here. We're gonna fix this. Go away. Oh, it doesn't make a ding ding when I arrive. Oh, that would have been cool. Oh, but this is awesome. Nah. I want this one. Thresh that shit, man. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. I paused all this, didn't I? Does that mean we're completely... Why does this keep blinking? Let's get it in there, man. Get those things in there. We can smelt fast, man. We just need to get those things in there. Make them all. Matter of fact... Ay, ay, ay! Give me that. Now we're getting that ore dumped in there. Faster smelting would be cool. I might have to do it. She said I might have to really get a whole lot of power going on. especially since the monorail I know consumes a whole accumulator. Maybe not a whole because I have an upgrade to where I think my accumulators store 120% more. So each time uh, it does that, it sends one out. It consumes 100%. And if these are at 120-ish, that means there's about 20% left on each one. I know these generate really quick, as long as I have the power here. So every time it shoots one of those monorail train things, it consumes some power. Alright, let's get this going. It'll be a tad faster. It's not much more faster because the smelter ain't going that quick. Could be these things too. Well, no, I think actually these can only stop at 4. There can only be 4 in there at a time. But it's looking good. How are we looking over here? Damn! We had 200 already. I'm snagging it as soon as it's done. As soon as I hit 200. I'll put one of those back. And Lanham powder. Why do I have that? Probably because I snagged it out of there. Oh my god! It can hold that many without getting backed up. Well, damn, son. Let's shove them in there. Shove those things in there. Is this getting backed up? No, it only makes 2 at a time. That was probably dumb. I don't think we need that much effort. That would just be a waste. It's not like this can keep up. Not till I get like a Mark II assembler. Hell yeah, though. Let's go ahead and put these guys in there. What's it cost to make these? Shiverthorn, copper components, and regular conveyors. How many did I need? 700? Can't make exactly 700. I might make a system for that. It'd be temporary, though, like the drills. Speaking of drills, let's see if that shit's done so I can just delete all of this and save some power. Wow, okay, 50 drills. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need more than that ever. Let's go ahead and shuck all these up. Save those for myself. And we'll just leave these here. Go ahead and stop production on these components. Hey, there we go. Starting to get our things back. Saving a little bit more power. We got more use for these guys and more for that. Big thing, I am probably just out of plant matter. I had so much stored. Oh yeah, we are donezo. We are out. How many processors do I have? Those are over here. I got a good amount. Okay. How we doing over here? Are we filling up? Damn, this stuff is slow. Why does it take so long? Let's get her back into production. We need blue cores. Wow. How's power? Good. Okay, it spikes, but that's probably when it hits one of those. Looking good. Alright, so I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing. Should be in here. I'm not seeing a way to make, what do they call advanced circuits? So in order to get advanced circuits, I'm probably going to have to upgrade Victor, since this would be the beginning upgrade for Atlantum. Well, I guess the middle mission, because the first one was to deposit just this raw ore. So I think after we complete this... So we have the processors at Atlantum. I'm pretty sure we're good on the power. I need to make the 700 Mark IIs. Ten conveyor belts to the one. Oh, to make 5. So it's 2. I'd have to make a lot of these. I'd have to double it, so I'd have to have about 1,400 conveyor belts. So I'd need a bunch of mechanical components. So I can't go steal those, because those are being sucked dry for the making of blue cores. What are you waiting on? 12. That's right. Nice, you're all stacked up again. Hey man, these electronic components need some iron. Get them out there. I gotta figure out what to do with this. I kind of want to double this up. So I got plenty of Kindle Vine that I can get rid of. I got a good amount of Shiver Thorn. I got a bunch in here too. So this would be really easy to double up, actually. So we're gonna do just that. Let me get one of these. Okay, he can take it from there. That's good. And then back to my assembler. Stop that. Hmm. So this stuff needs to go into a storage container. So now I need to get Need to get this mixture to both of these. How I will do that, you ask? Question. There's my trash can. Nice. Check out on our copper frames and whatnot. Almost there. A little bit ways to go for the iron frames, unfortunately, because those are all paused. I think I have them paused again. No, I've got these paused because they didn't have anything in here. Yeah, they're gonna have to be on pause just for a bit. What can I do with that? Locked! Oh, shoot. Need more power. no go there. Losing power bad. And I'm not really sure why this... Oh. It's because I don't have enough? Okay, I'm not exactly sure why that's the case. But... Right. Um... Am I out? Oh. Wondering if I should start busting out a bunch of accumulators again. It's probably time I restart everything over here. I keep stopping everything to kind of stock it back up. It's not doing so well over here. Oh, we're busting out the... a stack of 3. Electric motor. Stack of 6. Nine? Okay. Well, I don't think I need anything that... I mean, maybe for the thresher over here because it makes so much at a time. So maybe a stack inserter and then going straight into a chest. Speaking of chest, I think I need to get one right here. That's dumb. That doesn't work. That's dumb. But I can do it right here. Make more of these, that's good. Well, there's the last few of them. They're coming, don't worry.
It takes a lot of research cores to get all this tech going, doesn't it? Glad to see you're staying on top of it.
Yeah, you could say that. I think you just didn't have anything else to say because I've been doing nothing. Because I've been doing nothing forever. I've literally just been bouncing around this area. The most I got going for me is the monorail system and the Atlantum threshing and all that. Let's take a peek at this power. Peaks at about 10.6. Man, so much power usage. There he goes. Yeah, look at me. Aw. These things are full. Well, let's get them out of there. Oopsies. No. No. Yeah, you gotta be upgraded too. Get with the program. Why does it keep doing that? Hey, man. Could unlock the Mark III if I wanted. Could get speed. Is speed something I want, though, right now? It does go pretty fast. Yeah, I guess a little bit faster would be nice. So let's go ahead and get 3. Let's check it out. Okay, we're moving now. There isn't like even a single pause on that. And it looks like this actually might start backing up eventually. And that's when I'll want to upgrade to the Mark II smelter, but we still got a major power issue that we got to work out. So and we are not doing so hot on power. What is going on back here? How come we have half a... Oh, look at that. It's no longer just... I think I can go to just these now. Since it's a 1-to-1, it'd be a waste to just have these, I think. We'll see how that looks. It's a 1-for-1. Okay. That works. Really surprised. Maybe I need these in here faster? That's perfect. Perfecto. Alright. Let us... Seems like we're consistently sitting at 10. We are not doing so hot. I think the rail depot's catching up to us for its uses. We're about to hit max, so we gotta do something about power. 13,200. You know, I wonder if it would be better to just make a big series of cranks. Let's do some testing. Alright, 13,200. That dropped like 3,000 worth of power, so now we're pushing it. So let's try. Hmm. Maybe I should test this on one that I haven't hand cranked. 12,898. Okay, so the hand cranking has definitely something to do with it. I should not test with hand cranks. So I'm pretty sure for every 2 that you have to have 1. So anything past 2, right? So 3, I'd have to throw in a next one. 13,365. Because if I do this, it won't change. 13,365. Take that way, and you go back to 12,898. So 13,530. Add 1 more, shouldn't change because it's 1 for 2. 13,530. So now we will throw in a 5th one, and we should require 3. Yuck. Let's just test with 2. So 13,695. Maybe it's 2 no matter what. 13,695 because I have 5. 13,695. 13,695. $11,933. $13,310. That doesn't seem right. So do I actually need another one now? 13,860. So it's not a 2 for 1. It's exponential. 13,860. But can I do a 4th one to increase it? No. So that means on either the next generator I place, I will need a 4th, or it'll be like 2 more generators after that, I think. Let's find out. 1425. 1425, so it's... Huh. I'm thinking as many as it takes to be at the maximum without having 3 of these is probably going to be the most efficient. 1425. I don't know why I deleted that one. No, that'll put me right back to where I was. $11,933. 13,310. 13,860. So at 6, you have 3. So is it half? Is it squared? So at 9 generators, would I have 5? Or would I have 4? Or 5? 13,695 shouldn't increase. 13,695. Okay. I think we'll do it like this, so how do I want to do this? Also, does it matter where these ones are? So can I do this? Does it make these go faster? It's still 13,695. So the direction these things face, directions these things face, doesn't matter. Putting them in front or behind regular ones doesn't matter. They just have a set amount for... It's like a slow exponential growth for how many generators there are to one water wheel. And for how much power they're able to output. So I think this is the maximum power I can output with 2. And I think I want to do that. should be 13,695. Okay. So let me try this. So these are still connected. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right, because I got rid of those. So I think we're going to do 5 to 2 on the power. Sitting at now 12,705. Maybe it was more efficient to do 2 to 1? I think I was at 12 over there. So I would have to add 4 more. 4 more might put me back at where I was. 13,695. That's crazy. I think the 2-to-1 might be the most efficient way. And when I mean efficient, I mean in like in the sense of stacking. I don't think it matters like what your ratio to like your generator ratio to wheels are. I mean, it does. Like you have to have the like if you want to get the maximum amount of power based off how many generators you have, then you want to have the correct amount of wheels, but that whole ratio, I don't think that matters based on the generators. I like it might be more efficient to have just 2-to-1s. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now I got a whole new thing to try. Okay. 111.28. $11,253 is what it was at. This is probably the most efficient. Hmm. Oh, field time. I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself just for a moment. Gotta take a quick call, but I'll still be playing. Back chat. My break is over. Oh, itchy eye. Alright. Where'd we leave off? Still pushing. What's going on over here? Running out of that again. Man, got no iron. No iron is a problemo. Copper don't look like it's doing good either. Holy smokes, that one's just straight up out of copper. Out. Only got 2 left. It's kind of odd that the might have to do a little pause. I'm not really sure where to continue. I can't get circuits. I can't start Victor yet because I still need a bunch more iron frames. I don't have enough copper frames. Power's still a struggle. Although we have enough power, I think. It's just a struggle. I can't make any more power because I don't have... I don't have iron. I think I'm just gonna stop everything. Let it stack up. It's kind of weird that I have this all moving so much faster, drill speed's faster, and you know what, let me take a look. How many of these, I only have 2 of these Mark 1, Mark 2 smelters. I can't make any more yet because I don't have... Where are those at? Synthesis, right? Yep. Okay. Charge required 100,000 kilowatts. What is it compared to the drill? Drill's much more. 100,000 is a lot. You know what? Let's just take a break over here. We're gonna put every basic resource on pause. Everything. You're gonna let everything build back up. Except this. I think we're gonna let this go. That way I can get rid of Kindlevine. Whoa! Just got shoved underneath that. Okay. Okay. I am gonna snag a bunch of this iron, I think. Mine. 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 Cool. Okay. What does it take to make this? Reinforced? That's a lot. Let's go to X-ray. So, spoilers. If you don't want to see X-ray, don't look this way. Or tune in later. Unfortunately, I happen to be at the point where I am working with X-ray, and I need to go over there.
I'm very happy to see that the freight elevator is still intact. Not sure if it actually works, but obviously it would not have been easy to rebuild from scratch. Let's take a look. We've already examined this. Check your log.
Facility access door unavailable. Restore freight elevator operations to unseal.
So she just said that for pretty much no reason, I think. Maybe just as a reminder to come over here, but I don't know what its functions are meant to be. I mean, does it want power?
We've already examined this. Check your log.
I don't have anything in my log, lady. You never gave me anything. There's nothing I have in here that tells me HA 1976 RL 220. We have no frequency over here, so those HA and RL, right? That's not here. Build vertical belts. I've done that. I don't know why it's not working using the blast drill. I haven't done that, but probably about to. Working with high voltage power. Probably gonna do that soon. Upgrade Victor to tier 4. Upgrade terminal X-ray to tier 3. I don't have anything in regards to what I'm supposed to do here.
I'm very happy to see that the freight elevator is still intact. Not sure if it actually works, but obviously it would not have been easy to rebuild from scratch. Let's take a look.
I bet I definitely couldn't mine my way in there. What is all of that? I don't think I noticed those last time. I wonder what those are. Construction pieces, probably. Alright. Ooh, I probably should have brought some fuel up here. Alright. I didn't seem to make any more steel than it did before. Can I dump the rest of this in here now? Yay! Oh, look at all this concrete. Cement and gravel. So how do I get gravel? I honestly don't know, other than the rocks. Can you put a drill up to one of those rocks, or maybe just a random wall? I mean, there's only so many rocks in the world. It'd be very inconvenient to just run around mining rocks. Damn, this fucking... Whew, it is glowing over here, my eyes. Why is it so bright? Well... I think I need, like, a mental brain shift break. Been doing this for a while. I may continue later, or I will, do it tomorrow. Hop on tomorrow and continue the next stream. But I definitely need a break. It's been about 5 hours. So, appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. But we'll start another one up another time. I will catch you all later.